I took a little time for myself. I had a kind of crazy stretch. Well, I'm always in the middle of a crazy stretch. I've got one going right now that I don't think it's going to end until at least June of 2023, if not longer. Um, so, what I'm going to do here is make sure we have sound. And hello, hello, channel. Let's see. Yep, I think we are. Yep, we're good to go. So, I will get back to playing Hyrule Warriors at some point. I got my year-end summary 2 weeks before I probably should have from Twitch, and they were like, "Hey, guess what? You've played more Hyrule Warriors than anything else on channel." And I was like, "That doesn't seem accurate, but okay." Um, but yeah, I'm gonna get back to that and do a run through with everything maxed out, so everybody can see me have shenanigans there. I've also been playing Dr. Mario stupidly, which is just decompressing at the end of some very rough days at work. It has been brutal since Black Friday at that hospital, man. Not just positive COVID cases, positive flu cases, but a lot of stupid shit, a lot of drama, and IT malfunctions. Just, but yeah, we'll get this rolling. I am gonna get settled in here pretty well. Already got out of work for the day. Did the dishes. Did a load of laundry. Oh, I broke that hair tie. Got my hair done did since I was last on stream. So yeah, we haven't played in almost 2 weeks, and I'm hoping this is the run that I am satisfied with. Like, we're starting at 9 a.m. Mountain Time right now, so I'm hoping I'm hitting A. Okay, that made a fun noise. Okay, the controller doesn't match up exactly for what it advertised on the screen there. So who is Pokemon? Catch 'em. There's a couple that are pretty good, and wow, we were up to level 78 on the main one. What should we be? Hmm. Hmm. I'm at a loss right now. This is not sure what. That's not boding well that this is freezing me up. Um, don't Google that. It is 1830 at an old Austrian castle. From the worshippers of chaos, rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness, aka Dracula. Look at it. This magnificent castle that is almost definitely Castlevania in Austria for reasons. We crave the presence of the embodiment of suffering, the ruler of darkness. Come to me, suffering daddy!
Kaboom! I blew that coffin right the fuck up. It's me. I have waited for this moment to be awake again. To bask in darkness and feel the moonlight within. My god, I have morning wood.
Count Dracula, I'm honored to be in your presence, and in the presence of your morning wood.
Indeed, though I lack my full power.
We are preparing the rite to replenish your power. There's a lot of Viagra involved.
Stop! Don't use Viagra without notifying your doctor if it's going to last for 4 hours. You cannot be allowed to taint the world with your taint. You, I remember, you were one of the vampire killers that sealed me. You've aged. Yes, well, you look like a bucket of shit yourself. It's your duty to see you. It's our duty to see you banished. Amusing to use my nemesis's life to return my power. I have no use for children. Begone! And exploding bat attack, kaboom! Eat a dick. Hugh! Nathan!
Master!
Father! No.
It's almost like I've seen this intro too many times, right? No creatures around here. Hugh, are you okay?
Yeah, we were just brushed aside and ignored. It's like my mom, all over again.
We have to find Master.
I'll go. He's my father. Nathan, you'll be in the way. Just get out of here. Yeah.
I want to find Master as much as anybody. I think it's raining. Outside, I mean. What a kick in the head. I want to find Master as much as anybody, so let's go. Alright, remember, it's painful playing this game early when you can't dash and you can't double jump. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got the salamander card already. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Okay. Welcome to the catacombs. We'll be in here many times. So one of the things about this here game that gives me a sad early is that it takes a dog's age to walk anywhere. You know, I know how good you get. So I try to forget how many levels I am at. Not think about that too hard, because, yeah, I actually want that. It's the only time in the game I'm probably going to pick up the dagger willingly. A couple antidotes early on from killing those poison worm things is not bad. And here's the first demon. He will get easier to kill than you're witnessing. Woo, hello. He flew away for a second. now he's back. And he's up higher than he was. Oh, he flew away again. Now, come back. Right, come on. Here he comes. Dude. Oh, you asshole. There we go. And I leveled up. So we're level 2. So, we're going to keep killing him, 1, to level up, and 2, because he gives us a very important Pokemon card. And there's the dash boots, which will infinitely help. Now it's not quite painfully slow, it's just... Oh, yep, I don't need that. You can see I already upped our damage by 3. Ooh. And he is dying a bit quicker. If we're fortunate, we will have very good luck drops for our random item drops, which are based on a luck skill, but this early in the game, that skill is hardly impressive. So it's just a matter of patience, but grinding to gain a few levels on this guy is not bad. He's, I think, 25 XP. Ooh, I actually threw a dagger at him. Two hours from now, I'll be killing him in 1 hit. Oops. So yeah, this is Circle of the Moon for me. Oh, come on. Double jump will make this easier when I get it. Should I fall too far back in health? No, I can go to that save point that's a little ways away and boost my health back up, but... There it is. Didn't have to wait forever for it. We're only level 2. So I want to get like at least 10 antidotes as well, if I'm lucky by the time I'm done with the Catacombs original. Ooh! Exploration. So now we can actually use... There's the Flame Whip. And then the Ice Whip. Which comes in handy for reaching hard-to-get areas. I didn't know that my first playthrough, and then I wasn't coming back until late in the game to get to areas that I could have whipped, freeze-whipped guys and then jumped on them to advance. Case in point, the room on the bottom left is such a place, but... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but let's try it. Oops. Let's go back and freeze. Okay, we made it. Okay, we are advancing a little. So they didn't fill this room with some other enemies that help you get even higher up. There's flea men that I will need to get up that high. The Fire Whip does better damage than the Ice Whip if you have to choose one for attacking a boss. But for, you know, that trick of turning enemies into platforms, the Ice Whip. Interesting. I could swear. I believe this room we're going to, yep, you need the tackle item to get through that, so. Hey, there we go. That puts us at, well, level 4. Little by little, we're going to get better. I'm surprised yet we haven't gotten any weapon accessories or, you know, such help. Make sure I get a couple things right going right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now he's up to 19 damage per strike on this guy, so it's going a lot quicker for taking him out. We're going to slide down here, grab this. Okay. Need the triple jump from the kick boots is what the item that lets you triple jump is called in this. So nothing we could do there for now. Alright. Max MP up. Dude. Not okay, dude. Well, I timed that perfectly, didn't I? Again, I'm not freaked out. I know where there's a save point right nearby, so. But damn, do I want that double jump. Good lord, this is really sad. I saw the wristband dropped, so let's put one of these on. Oh hey, we got a magic gauntlet besides. Every little bit helps early, but you really want to find some leather armor or the cotton robe. You know what? I don't need a save point. There's a full health increase, max health, and when you get one of those, it always gives you all your health back, so we good. Whoop. Okay. Alright, we did that hidden room. Keep climbing. So this will make sense in a second. Let's just say it's an exit. Okay, save point. Okay, I guess I have thoroughly checked that wall. They only give you 1 XP each, so it's not worth sticking around there for that. In theory you could, but... Oh. Okay, so remember that exit only? Here's the entrance. And then once you go through it, you can't go back. You're committed to this. Dude. No, I don't want that. Hey, we leveled up again. Alright, that's level 5. Okay. Technically, we are the recommended level for tackling the first boss. That's a little... Let's see, we got the thing there, yeah. Okay. Alright. So So we're back in this one chamber. Save point. I'm just taking it for the health boost. Oh hey, now we're badass enough we kill those guys with one shot. I celebrate every time that enemies become one-hit kills. And I really don't like enemies that can one-hit kill me. I don't feel like there's a lot of that in Castlevania games. It's the spike traps, and that's about it. I can't... and falling down pits. I don't think there's enemies that do it, you know? Lava pit spikes, but... oh, actually... that's right. Freeze whip. So, we're gonna get this. We're gonna trick one of those ghosts into showing up. Come on. We're gonna leave the mudmen be. There we go. We're finding a bunch of stuff way earlier than I got it on my first run through. I wasn't coming up here until I got the kick boots, but that's if you know how to use the frost whip, how it's done. Are you... close that and all right. Let's just get out of here. Still haven't given me any armor. That will make the first boss quite a bit more challenging if I don't get some kind of armor or clothes to wear. Oop, that's something. Is it a lot of help? No, but every little bit counts. Okay, I'm gonna go through. Wait. Never mind. There's not very far I can get down this hallway. Ow. Normally, mummies in Castlevania games, there's a few that are sub bosses, but by and large, they're usually bosses. Castlevania 3 had some that were just, regular stage enemies. But usually they are reserved for boss level. Okay. How close am I to leveling up? 131? They're only good for 2 XP per. I need to get to the mummies again. I think they're 10 each. I don't know how much the coffins are, but it's not a none. I don't think it's a 0. Alright. We didn't level up, but we're halfway to being leveled up just from that hallway. Alright. So we've leveled up. Let us go fight a boss. We'll see how we do, because we got a little bit of health missing already. Oh, bullshit. Alright, here we go. Cerebus, first boss. Bother. Ooh, missed me. Alright. Liberal use of the holy water got us through. Alright, double jump time. We're already back to being able to have most of the movement you would want. The kick boots are going to be the next thing that really helps. I mean, we get tackle, but the kick boots are really where you start to be able to get some high reach places. Are you kidding me right now? Nope. That's not the way I wanted to go. I'm looking to get back here. Alright, we are leveled up again. Level 7. And there is the double jump working its magic for us. And we got all our health back. Alright, we don't want to go all the way up just yet. You know what? I will go as high as this chamber will take me, which is exactly that far. Okay, those slimes. There's a room coming up where there's an easy kill for a slime and a axe knight, and that's where we're going to want to go. Okay, so now we're going to do our frost whip and nailed it on the first try. All right. All right, let me check the map. So there's the one room that has tackle. There's the one room we need the kick boots for, and then the room I didn't go in over here on the upper right of from where I am directly. That you need the push block. I forget what it is that gives you the strength. The name of the item that allows you to push blocks around, but this being the room I was hinting at. Oh, nice. This is going very well today. So we got the Mandragora card, which lets you do the plant whip, but the slime, he gives us a much cooler bonus. So and you get decent XP from both of these enemies too, so farming for your cards here is not the worst thing. You you'll level up like maybe once or twice, maybe 3 times while you're fishing. And hey, look, we got actual better armor too. Look at that, defense up by 10. That would have been helpful for the boss, wouldn't it? So we just need the slime to give us a card. That's this game. Get yo cards. Because some of the ones in the first maybe 2 hours of the game really matter. And then it seems like every time you get one combo or one card, there's one combo that results that really makes the game easier for you. There's like card combos that are about useless, but other than the Frost Whip, I don't think there's any that really matter for offensive. And the Mars and Diana cards really don't advance you in the game. They're just fun little things for offense. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but like I said, I want some antidotes, so ain't even mad. Okay, that puts us at level 9. Good, good. There it is. So the Venus card. Okay, so why is this one good? Well, Venus card, you can see there, inflicted damage increase. That's helpful for fighting bosses right now. I'm not going to hit this thing. Okay, I let that hit me because that triggered what it does. And this one, I gotta get an item drop, but Mandragora and Venus combo increases your luck, which that just did it. The dropping of the heart was enough. That is going to be something I try to leave on, and I'm going to try to eventually get my magic up enough to where I could just not even have it really visibly deplete, or eventually I'll have enough magic points and recovery that it won't even be an issue. Yeah, we are going up. Okay. So this room, this is a sarcophagus. There's halfway through the game, after the fourth boss, there's a switch you step on that blows all of them up. But for right now, they restrict your ability to get to much harder areas that you honestly don't want to go when you're only level 9. That's for your own good. It's the secret of a Metroidvania. Don't give me the items to get anywhere where you'll die. Yeah, there's people I'm sure that'll be trying to access some more powerful items to go to places they shouldn't be sooner. Not recommended. Okay, just gonna check a thing real quick here. Alright, all is right with the world. Need the kick boots to get up there. Oof. Okay. We're going to be limited in where we can go down this path, but leveling up and exploring. So we're not going to fall down here yet, but that's where we started. And we can't go through there. Thus, let's explore the Triumph Hallway, shall we? Alright, and then right up here, dead end. Alright, so the other side of this guy ain't no joke, believe it or not. Takes a lot of damage. At this stage of the game, at least, but that's what we came there for. The only reason we're here is to grab the cross. Okay. Going back up. Back to the right. And we're going to explore the next actual area we want to be in. Actually, is there one more? Did I do it already? Yeah, I did find that. Okay. So, let me double check on the map. Triumph Hallway. Yeah. Alright. Oops. This next hallway, that's all we can do. Just walk in that door for now. We need the tackle item. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I got plenty of sleep last night. Okay. We've leveled up again to level 10. Oh, that was kind of cheap. Whoop. Don't give me no stupid ass dagger when I got my cross item ready to go. Okay. That would be the triple jump. I need to get up back that way. Alright, so down. Oh yeah, I haven't been using the luck. Let's... Lord only knows what I might have missed out on with that. Okay, can't go that way yet. No push block. Okay. Nothing else we can do down here for now. So those electric skeletons actually do decent amounts of damage, and you'll notice they have a card that I don't have yet. I think it's another one I might want. Okay. Maps say we doing okay. But we got to go voidical in a second here. And then we really get to doing some exploring. So this room, again, need an item. Okay, we are on the outer wall. This might be a good spot to try to farm for the card. Then again, I think I know a better one. We are very limited in how high we can get up here right now. We need the rock feather very late in the game to ascend. Here, though, we can use the freeze whip to do a little bit more finagling. Really? Obviously, kick boots for that. Oh dear. Very nice. All right. Making pretty good time. We can't get that last black spot in the map. That is you need the rock feather. That's ways off. So, um, hmm. Hmm. Let me think here. Okay, yeah. No, we're good. This is usually the room that I farm for the card from the electric skeleton, because, ooh, that's very nice for this point of the game. Yes, please. And I'll show you why. This is as far as we can get here. For now. Need the rock feather to get to the top of that chamber, but that's really the trick, just going back and forth through here. We're gonna do this because this is our first teleport room, and that blew up the way in. That's where we were earlier, so now we know that, and we're good. We can resume back on the part of the castle we were at. And then you can keep replenishing your blue meter to increase your luck to farm with that. So just double back here when your blue meter gets low, or your red meter if you're doing a crappy job of getting hit a lot. And just back and forth, and eventually you'll be rewarded. Hey, what's up, cat? You wanna come on stream? Come here, Keely. This is my brilliant boy. Sometimes he's not brilliant, and I'm being sarcastic, and he's kind of a dumbass, but he was misbehaving yesterday afternoon a little bit, but he settled in. He became a little cuddle ball, and, you know, it's winter, so having a cuddly little boy is not the worst thing in the world. When you got a little fur kid that keeps you warm. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Just promise me you're not going to be a total attention hound today. He's been more of a lap cat lately, too, because he's, you know, he also realizes I'm warm. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get into too much mischief like he immediately started to the minute I said it. There are some things off camera that are important. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Crystal. Now that I can see the chat. Uh, See, this is the first card they've really made me fight for. I've kind of got the first couple without much effort. And then others, it's like pulling teeth. So let's hope they don't make me wait too long here. Like I said, I want this to be a pretty fast run through for me. Tonight, I would like to cook my wife dinner. Have a nice creamy pesto sauce and chicken with a cheese tortellini. That's the plan. But first, I gotta kill Dracula. Yes, Keely. You probably have eaten it. I might have made it at some point while you were over. I know I made some kind of pesto tortellini for folks on more than one occasion. But there's like a creamy pesto that was out of... It was discontinued by my grocery store for a bit. And now it's back. I was very relieved to see it. Keely. Okay, 280 something for leveling up again. Come on. Okay. So we're level 11. Okay. We're about to be level 12. There it is. Oops. Trying to remember what card this guy gives you, and I'm pretty sure it's good. Whatever it is. It's either the Golem card or it might be... might be the Jupiter card. If it's not that card, either of those cards, I'm going to be a little let down. Yeah. I noticed that Mom didn't exactly get upset when you wandered in here. In fact, she shut the door so you were in here with me, Keely. Were you annoying her? I bet you were. There it is. There's the Golem card. Okay. So... Ooh, Lost Precious, the Golem card. And yeah, defense increases with map. And Golem and the whip. Look at that. Extendo whip. Woo! Okay. But we're going to keep the luck on. I'll note if I go down this way. Oh, we are blocked. So there's only one path we haven't gone yet. And it is... Mom probably did need quiet time. I think she's in a meeting. And I'm like... If her coworkers are upset that a cat wanders into the meeting, they're not good coworkers. The only time I'm not happy with the cat going into a Zoom call is if he shows his beehole right at the camera. That's the exception. But I try to steer that away so that doesn't happen. Sometimes they sleep in the office while she's working, and sometimes they don't sleep in here while I'm streaming. They seem, usually pretty... It's usually Keely that comes in, not Feely. Feely only come in if he wants to be fed. Keely comes in and wants attention. He's a big old cuddle bug. You sure you don't want to just climb in my lap and sit there and be comfortable? Because that would probably be your best bet, dude. No, don't chew on that. That's a contract. That's important. Okay, the prison garb. Not as good as the bronze armor for defense, and it only gives me 5 more points of strength, so that's a no. Okay, you follow me. We're going to turn off luck, and we're going to turn back on the freeze whip. Because if I remember right, I found... Ooh, come on. Come on, Chucklehead. Come on. Walk after me. There you go. I forgot to turn it on. I'm just going to rewind to do that. Come on, dude. Leap at me. Leap away from me. Just leap. I need you to jump. Come on. Jump. Jump up. Jump up, jump up and get down. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, shit, it didn't matter anyway. Well, crap. I'll have to try that some other time. Ooh, that could be helpful. Yep, we're gonna need the kick boots to get any higher up in here. Okay, next room. Oh wait, we should turn on the luck again. A couple of potions are nice. Healing items in this game are hard to come by, let me tell you. Let's check the map. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Got that. That's supposed to be there. Wait, is that supposed to be there? You want to get out? Because you wanted to get in here for so much attention, and now you want to go elsewhere? Okay. I will, just a moment, let me let my cat exit stage left. Oh, hey. Alright. He'll be back. In his mind, he's probably like doing us a favor by like bothering us to, oh, they need my attention. If they don't have my attention, they're going to just be absolutely beside themselves. I'm sure he's very vain. Damned if he isn't cute as hell, though. Okay, so we're an hour and 20 minutes into the playthrough. We're one boss down. It seems like you average one boss an hour in this game. So we're about to come to a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Yep, need the tackle item. Which should be not far up ahead. Yeah. There. Right? Am I filling that gap? I am. Okay. We're just in one very tall room here, and I don't think it has any secret rooms coming out of it, so... Okay, that's a boss room. Okay, the cat has returned from his. He wants to make more rounds on his affection patrol. All right, that's the other side of that. Are you gonna keep coming in and out? That's really gonna annoy the hell out of her if you keep having to have her get up and close the door. Alright, I'm not too close to leveling up. Let's give the Necromancer a shot. We're gonna turn off the... Turn off our luck bonus, and we're gonna turn on the defense increase. Keely, you're just thirsty for affection right now. Oh, dialogue.
Extraordinary to be dropped into the abyss and still live, but your luck is about to run out.
Get out of my way.
Child, before I finish you, I will tell you some news. Your precious master is already in our power.
What?
That old man will feed us with his soul.
Yeah, that's big Skeletor vibes.
That's right, big Skeletor vibes. The rite has been prepared and we will await the full moon.
No.
Yes. Totally yes.
Oops. Okay. He fucked up. He stopped right in front of me so I could keep hitting him. Okay, so that's his first form. And then now...
Yeah, I'm actually a demon. I was a demon all along.
Which... Oh shit, I hate when he does this. He's invincible when he does that. Okay, he's dead. Didn't give me much of a problem, honestly. I know Master's still alive. Hold on, we'll be there. It's like the Jackson 5 said. I'll be there. Oh, where's Hugh? Seriously, where is he? My best friend's kind of an asshole. Hugh is an asshole. Okay. So now I can break through blocks with my shoulder, like so. That's my shoulder tackle. He does a little roll if you don't actually hit a block. Alright, so quickest way out of here is going to be down and to the left. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, hey. There we go. Keely. Guess who wants out again? Buddy boy, you're being a real cat today. Deciding you want in and out of somewhere? Let's see how that affects my speed run attempt. Not that I'm going for speed. I just, you know, like I said, I want to make my wife dinner tonight. Okay. Buying her lunch this afternoon, making her dinner tonight. It's my idea of a good day off. Be a hunter-gatherer husband. Even if gathering means making a delivery driver bring it to you. Okay, so we're back out of that hallway. We're going back in there for one item into that area. But to get there, you got to go all the way up and around. Oh yeah, we never turned on the luck, did we? Right? Oh, I never turned on the defense increase. I'm getting by just on my own skill, apparently. Oh wait, we have the... Yeah. Let's do the teleport in. DoorDash when it's snowing. It actually got down to at least 40 degrees last night, which for here is, you know, I went out for gas at like 2 in the morning, like 1:30, 2 in the morning, and there's like no one alive anywhere. It's really peaceful, like having to go to a convenience store to gas up like late at night right now. It's one of my favorite things about winter in Arizona. Everybody else is like freezing their ass off and running for dear life, and I'm like out in a t-shirt and jeans. We'll see how I fare later on in my travels. Oh, come on, man. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are headed up here now. I mean, I like a hoodie just for the style. Okay. We're going to be seeing a lot more of the heat shade in the next part of the game, so I'm not going to farm for a card from that one. Because there's a block that slows us down on the way into that room. Yeah, in the 90s it was a flannel, and these days it's a hoodie. Okay, we are going back down into the catacomb for one item that we can get now that we couldn't get without the tackle. I am going to do a little bit of cheapness here. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we're doing a save state. And then this is why, is because when you fall down this, it's along this wall, but it's very random if you hit it. There it is. Okay, so I just want that open for the next time I fall. I don't want to keep having to go all the way up and around and back down here to keep trying that. So forgive me for making that a part of my speedrun hack. If anybody thinks that's cheap, I did have somebody like threw an extreme flag on me using a save state when I was playing a Mega Man game once. And I was like, dude, I can't sit here all day and deal with... Trust me, I've beaten Mega Man 2 plenty of times. I don't feel guilty about this. And this game I've beat multiple times in the past 3 months. But I'm just trying to get that one run that I feel is really good for anybody that's like, I want to see a Let's Play, like, playthrough of it. You know, and do it without dying. get 100% of the cards, 100% of the map coverage. Okay, the poison worms die with one hit now. Let's see how many hits this demon takes us this time. 3. Ah. I think it was up here. Yep, here we go. And this will be the first time we see the stone armor. And I think we will see a bunch of him around too. That's nice. What are we, level 14? Okay. So I don't think I want to farm here for the stone armor. I'm pretty sure I know where they're elsewhere. I want to say that there's a bunch of them. If I'm wrong, I'll come back for it after the trip up into the my favorite part of the game coming up here. The classic clock tower stages of Castlevania. Never disappointed. Oh, come on. Dude, don't be a dick. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay, so here we can't go vertical, and this room is going to be, yep, blocked off, so that's as far as we can get over here for now. The music just picked up so well. Shite. That's alright, there's another cross somewhere on the clock tower. I don't need it until I get to the boss. And even then, this next boss is not, oh my god, hard, so I'm not too worried. Oh wait, that's what the room exactly what I want. There's one heat shade in here, so I can just come in and out until I get the card from the heat shade. Oh, dude. Weak sauce. Well, I got too excited to pick up that. I don't know that that's better than the bronze armor. Um, Strength up by 10, defense down by 10. No, I don't want that. There is a robe coming up, though, that I might want. Like, those archers give off a pretty nice robe if you're lucky. Okay, leveled up. Oh, dude. Nice, now they only take 3 hits. So, reduces a lot of the threat. As I get hit again. There's the card. Jupiter, that's the one I needed. Okay, so... I think Jupiter's the defensive one. Yep. So, if damage, invincibility duration is ×4, that is very helpful for fighting bosses. And Jupiter and Mandragora, this is the one that lets you regenerate health. like I was saying, is that Scarlet Witch? No, it's not. It's just the heat shade. Okay, and then this one should be fire. It's a little slower than the ice one. But that's everything we can get for right now until I see the Stone Knight in a little bit. Oh, right, luck. We want the luck bonus. That'll help. Alright, back out of here. I believe that is it for this room. Yes. Don't want the clock at this juncture. Oh yeah, there's 2 enemies coming up I can get cards from. There's also a Thunder Demon, if I remember right. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, I've explored this whole room, and I don't believe there's anything else in it for secret rooms. It's just one room on the right that I can see, and the way out to the ceiling. Shite. Well. Oh boy. Everything's taking a real turn here. Okay, I gotta get a little higher. Alright, this room you need kick boots, otherwise you can't get crap. I'll have to come back here after we finish the rest of the tower. Okay, that's an exit only. It'll make sense in a minute. Oh, come on, dude. Really, man? And this is a room you need to kick boots for, so we'll have to come back here. Save point. Okay. We're going to do the Jupiter Serpent combo here for a second instead. Oh, shite. It's just good for warding away the Medusa heads. No. Boy, I am really getting ahead of myself today. There we go. You effectively have to wait on this platform for the perfect time to jump, and these two are not synced up very well. And then once you get here, you duck. And all that is to get to this top corner so you can get to this room. Okay, we have a new kind of knight. He doesn't have a card though, but he's got his own attack pattern, and he gives it a decent amount of XP for this phase. Okay. Oh, you bastard. So here's the Thunder Demon. His attacks aren't, if you know what to do, are not tough to dodge. It's just 3 bolts of lightning. Ah, you effectively have to just step in between the lightning bolts. He does pretty good amount of damage, is the catch. So you want to not get hit. And I got hit like a respectable amount there. But hey, good news. Here's all my health back. Ow. You know, I thought he wouldn't hit me because he wasn't on screen, but then he did it. As long as I have the watch, I might as well slow him down. Now I don't have the watch. Okay. There's the stone armor. This is the guy. We're gonna go ahead and keep killing this guy until we get a card. This is the best place to fight him, hands down. I don't know if he's a Thundercat, but he's definitely a hoe. Okay, we're level 16, so we're ready for the next boss as far as I'm concerned. Let's see how long it takes for him to give up the prize. Give it up, punk! There it is. Alright, Coctorus card. So, whoop. With Mercury and Coctorus, that will give you the Petrification Whip. Venus and Coctorus. Is this the one that you get experience for walking? It is. And then Jupiter and Coctorus. You're very slow, but you take almost no damage. I don't typically use that one. Whoops. That's okay. Alright, the best place to kill the Thunder Demon is actually back up here. And then we're going to keep popping in and out of this room. Actually, when we're in that room, I should attack the archer. Because he still hasn't given up the item I want from him. So we're farming for a card and a robe. That is not quite the robe I wanted. There's a silk robe he gives up. But let's see if that is better than the bronze armor. See that intelligence bonus? That is what I want, because it means the luck won't deplete. My blue meter won't be dropping. I will take more damage, but key to that is don't get hit. And if I'm really lucky, he gives me the even better robe. That's it. That's what I wanted. So I don't have to kill him anymore unless I want the XP. Switch cotton robe for silk robe. Look at that. Defense is back up. Intelligence is up even higher. That should mean that my blue meter is not moving now. Sure, give me a lot of that magical wrist bracelet, though. And if he does too much more damage to me, though, I'm probably going to retreat to a spot to get some health. Yep. come back. Well, actually... Okay, that got me 9. That's not... I got the item I wanted. That's worth it. So DSS... So now we have the Manticore card, which is Poison Whip. I believe this gets you double hearts from candles now. And Jupiter Manicore is poison? Yeah. Poison shield. Oh, come on, man. Alright, how much health do I have left? 36. Not a lot. So we're going to go ahead and do this for a second. We'll boost ourselves up just a tad. I've got potions, but I don't like using items. It's a problem. It's the person that always has all of the healing items when they beat the game at the end. Except there's a phase of this game that I know I want those. So we're back over here with the hallway filled with what you refer to as the Scarlet Witch. Okay, so the heat shade is done for. This should be a room to get all our health and all our MP back as well. Okay. Let's move on. Whoa. Didn't see you there. Okay, 2 hours of stream. We're getting ready for the third boss. Oh, come on, man. Alright, things are going well. We're progressing nicely. We're getting all the cards. Okay, can't get up there yet. We need the kick boots for that. That's kind of our exit path from the clock tower, the machine tower, when the time comes. Okay. This is a very long hallway, but the key is to just remember to duck. So the guys with arrows don't get free shots on you while you're whittling away at the armors. And to get as close to the armors as physically possible. Okay. It's a long run back, but, you know, we'll get there. There we go. And up. And you have to go all the way back around once you get to that room. Oh, come on. Alright, let's get into the next section. We got more slimes. We got some earth armors coming up here. Ooh, a gauntlet. So that defense down by 10, but strength up by 15. I'll take that. Okay. Oops. Oh, hey, it's one of you. This is probably the room I actually wanted to farm for the card. Okay, good. We have a cross. We leveled up. We're level 18 going into the boss. That's good. Powerful enough that they're taking 2 hits to kill the heat shades now. Okay. Pretty sure I'm ready for this. This is not a boss I think I have ever had difficulty with. Oh, forgot to jump. He does look like the Juggernaut, which I appreciate. And he's already dead. Oh, hey, plot. Hugh, are you alright?
What are you doing here? Are you trying to take away my glory?
Why? What are you talking about? You just want to save Master.
You're in the way. I'll defeat Dracula myself, and then...
Hugh?
No!
Did he just run away crying like a bitch? God, what an asshole. Anyway. Kick boots. Okay. And we won't have to come back up here for a long time, but there is a time that it will be necessary. Like after we beat Lilith. Or, I'm sorry, Carmilla. Which is dog's age away. Okay. There's the kick boots. Just like that. What I should do, actually... We leveled up again. We're 19. Let's turn on Venus and the Manticore so we get our hearts back faster. And I need to make sure that I'm not missing anything on the map here while we head back out. Okay, save point. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, before we go to the right, we're going to go back because there's 2 rooms that we needed to kick boots to get power-ups in the tower itself. One way down near the start and one just a little bit lower to the left. Who knows, maybe we'll be level 20 by the time we leave here. Which would make us ready for the next boss, in theory. Who also is way more... the first time I fought him, I struggled. But every other time, I have not had any difficulty with this guy. Okay, yep. Come on, man. And here we go, kick boots. Miracle armband. Oh yeah, no, I want that on. This actually increases your luck, which is a very rare thing, but again, Luck is the thing dependent on getting items quicker and getting back up at full hearts, so let's return to the luck bonus. So you can see we're 362. That's a good number. We're just zipping right along, grabbing all the cards along the way. And the map coverage is going pretty well. So we gotta go a little bit lower. Oops. Okay, and then next... Whoa, shite. Well, was it down here? No, of course it was the one I was just on. Okay. Where was that? It's not there. It's here? Okay, yeah, alright, here we are. Stupid clock. You'll notice now that my intelligence is high enough that my meter is not depleting while I have the luck, 25% luck on. Oh. Alright. We are ready to depart the machine tower. Much as I love this music here, it's really, really keeps you awake. It's got the right amount of manic to it. Okay, and now we're gonna go down. We got the more advanced version of the gremlins. There's gargoyles about. And with the kick boots, we can explore a little bit more of some of the vertical chambers, but not a ton. I think that's still as high as we can get in here. For now. We'll get the rock feather eventually, and then we'll be able to look at all this stuff. I don't... There is a spot in the second area that I can explore a little more with the kick boots, but I'll teleport in to save some time. Sorry, I have to shoot somebody a text here. Texted a lot of people this week. Holy jeez. Oh, crap. Okay, back down. It'll be quicker to do it this way, I think. And then we gotta go to the catacombs, and there's a kick boot spot down there. And then when we come out of the catacombs, there will be a new area we can reach. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have this area. This will be a good place to get another card. Although I don't think this one is as helpful. No, wait. Come to think of it, it is. I always forget which one it is, and I think it's like something that sucks, but it's actually decent. Let's see how long it takes us to get it, because this tends to be the part where I feel like I get... Oh, we got it. I've had many a trip in and out of this room trying to get that, so those skeleton athletes do not give a ton of experience. They're annoying, but they have that card. And the Griffin card is pretty good. So let's turn it on here, and we got the Wind Whip. And that's an intelligence boost if you want it. And then Jupiter Griffin lets you do damage while dashing. That's kind of neat, if you're into that. No, this is going to probably be a really smooth playthrough for how long it's going to take me, because I've had points where I'm sitting there like 10 or 15 minutes trying to get a card, and today they're just all falling right to me. And the items have been falling my way too, where I'm getting items that are giving me luck bonuses that are only going to make it easier to get all the items I need as the game keeps rolling. And I'm not dilly-dallying and grinding. I'm just been through this enough to where... wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Yeah... No. I do want to go back up the way I came. Nope, not that way. No, I was right down here. Alright, teleporting back to whence we came. And we're going down, 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 back into the catacombs for the third time. We're going to take this fall. And we're going to lean to the left now that we have the kick boots, because I didn't enter last time. I didn't come back to enter because I knew you need the kick boots to get up this passageway. And there is another, like, enemy called the Skeleton Metalist in here, but he usually kills himself before you can get to him unless you use the clock. He doesn't give you a card, so I usually don't freak out about it. And we do have one space way on the bottom right side of the map there that's a kick boot spot. So we'll get the one thing that's over there, and then we'll exit this place. And on our way out, we find a kick boot spot that leads to the next section. Because Metroidvania. There's going to be one item that lets you get to an area that is the next of the game. That's how they limit your progress, to keep you out of trouble. It's not quite Mega Man, where it's like 8 levels, just pick which one. Whichever one you beat helps you beat the others. Oh, there we go. And nope, that area is still... I need the push block, which we're not going to get until after we go into the... what I call Poison Town. You'll see. And speaking of Poison Town, we have 9 antidotes now, so we're almost at that 10 antidote buffer that I like to have. Make it 10. Two hits on the Earth Demon now. Let's see. Pretty sure this is the right way. Yes. Man, oh man. Stop with your nonsense. You only do 1 damage anyway. Might as well go home. And I jumped right into that. Oh, hi. Cute little ambush that wasn't there last time I was here. Oh. Alright, there we are. Back to full health. And we are ready to escape the catacombs. Yet again. Okay. Oh, right, it's you. Neat. Level 20, I believe? Yes. And up the chamber and out. Okay, next section. The Eternal Corridor. Everything seems like it's purgatory with all these names. Ooh, hey. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I have been reissued an order. So let me do the thing. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Pre-order. Delivery. Change that to today at 1. Update. And there we go. And what do I want to do with myself? Well, yes to that. You know what? No to that, actually. I'm going to do yes to that. Decorations. Okay. Removals. No pink, no lettuce, no tomato, crispy Thai. Come on. No lettuce. And bun's fine. Cheese is fine. Preparation. No. Crispy fries. Interesting. So it's supposed to be okay. And then there it is. Almost done, guys, I promise. No, oh my god. You miss one click and start over. God damn it. Alright, yes. to the game. And the very, very long hallway with way too many ectoplasms in it. Okay, so the reason I'm dodging that powder that's coming at me out of the cow, um, it turns you to stone. And if you get hit while you're stone, you take way more damage, so the key is to just avoid it. You can get hit by these guys, and it's like 8 per hit. That's not so bad. But, like, if you get hit while you're stone, it's like 130 something. The good news is the stone doesn't travel uphill. So if you stand, like, in these spots, you're safe from the stone attack, but the stupid ectoplasms, like, just swarm you. Come on, dude. Alright, it gets easier. Not this guy. This guy is a little challenging. That attack, mostly. At least he gave up a potion. That was nice of him. So the key to the these hulking demons is just walk right up to them. Don't walk right up to the werebear, though, because he'll punch you in the face. So once you're right in... If you crouch in front of him, you're safe. So we're going to go in here and see, oh, it's another one of those sarcophagi. Can't get by it. Not yet, anyway. Alright, we're going to go a little lower first. Okay, that's our third teleport room. It's a very handy one. 1 to 2 doesn't feel very useful, but 3 is the opposite side of the map. I really wish they would have put one down in the catacombs, just so you can get out of there without having to climb out every time. It's kind of a hassle. Let's see here. Am I whipping for nothing? Yes. Yes, I am. So this room, you can't do anything in it until you get the rock feather. It's like one of the last places you are in the game is the underground waterway. Second to last, at least. Third to last, if you count Dracula's little ritual chamber. But yeah, it's pretty far in. Ooh, meat. Speaking of healing items, that's helpful. Okay. Alright, that's the flame armor. We saw one of them way earlier. A lot easier to kill. We've leveled up quite a few times since our first encounter. Oops. That's his whole thing, is he does a decent amount of damage. His attack is not hard to dodge if you're smart, which I wasn't for a second. Alright, this room, we're not going to explore too far on account of I know you need the rock feather to advance in the right side of it. So if I leave it like that, I won't forget to come back. Right? Am I right about that? Yeah. So we're in the chapel tower, and we're about to face one of the most annoying enemies in this game. It just has kind of a crappy pattern that's tough to dodge, and I'm not a big fan. But it is supposed to give me a card. The Bloody Sword. It's going to take 2 hits to kill. Okay, can't do anything there yet. Ugh, right into him. Once it's you're leveled up enough that you can kill it in 1 hit, it's not nearly as annoying, but it's still pretty annoying. Okay, here we go. That's really part of its annoying nature, is that it moves in a way where it can move off screen where you can't hit it, and it can jump right back in to get you. And they always do a pretty good amount of damage. Let's see, I don't think here. Just, okay, on top of that hole, yeah, down there, yeah, alright. Yep, that's all for a while. Okay, so there's just like 3 of them right on top of me at once. That's fun. Oh, take a subtle hint here. You kidding me right now, man? You guys are being huge dicks. Calling it like I see it. They're making me earn that. Okay. And I think that's all that's in this room. Yeah. We're just gonna get the hell out of here and head up here. Oh dear, there's many of them. Okay, I have a cure curse, that'll help. The whole deal with the marionettes is if they hit you, you're cursed. And you can't use your whip for quite a while. So, best move, don't get hit. Second best move, if you get hit, have a curse item ready to go and heal yourself. So you're not just floating around vulnerable for a dog's age. Especially in an area like this that's filled with... Ooh. Yep, there it is. Man, their hitboxes are just really annoying. Okay, and this should be a save point, which will be good. It'll get me all that health I've lost back. The other thing about the Bloody Swords is they don't give a ton of experience. They're just obnoxious. Okay, that goes way, way up. This room to my left, I believe, needs a push block, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything. Nope. And I know that the Bloody Swords card that it's holding out on, it's the Mars card, which is pretty useless. I don't think there's a good combo with it. The Werepanther, though, that fucker's got a decent card. Shit. Okay, I know this room. Need the Ice Whip. Now I need to position this fucker in a helpful place. That's it. Alright. I'm going to save state because this can get repetitive. Okay, so we got him. He's dead. And we're going to need the Ice Whip to get up the rest of the way. Oops. And there we go. I got a good memory. Later, Crystal. Oy vey. Oh dear. Oh, okay, well. Ain't even mad, I leveled up. Level 22 should be more than enough to get us past the next boss. I mean, I'd done it before and I felt like I needed to be level 25, and then now I'm like, you don't. If you have the cross, it's as a sub weapon, you're pretty much set. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. All right. Still haven't given me the card for the bloody sword. There it is. Oh, shite. Use Cure Curse. You, you suck hiding in the platform. Actually, let's go ahead, since we got it. Okay, so Mars Mandragora. Alright, here we go. Ready? Fire Sword. That's all it is. Instead of a whip, go sword. Ice Sword. That's it for that. And this one is Rose Sword. Okay. Big old pounding hammer. Okay. Tonfers. What? Okay. Poison Claws. And this is just like a... oh, wait. Sword draw. So yeah, you gotta hold it down and then unleash it. It does more damage. Alright. I just got an important email. I'm very sorry. Oh dear. I have to rewrite a character biography. Oh shoot. Whip. Give me the whip. Oh, stupid Mars card. Okay, we're gonna go down here for a second. Can't do anything yet. And then we have to get the card from the Werepanther. This is a better place to do it than the previous one, because you also can level up. There's enough enemies worth XP, the hyena, the werebear. It's a good spot. Also, there's a save point very near them. So I prefer it to where we'd been. And again, hopefully I really hate the bells in this part. They're nice for atmosphere, but they're also obnoxiously loud over the soundtrack. want to say he gives you one of the best cards in the game. It's the Thunderbird. Um, it's summoning combo late in the game when you get the, I think it's the Neptune card. If it's not Neptune, it's Saturn. But yeah, does a ton of damage. It's a very helpful summoning spell when you go full on Pokemon Master. Well, that's half my health, so let's start making our way back to the save point. Okay, that gave us a Knight Suit, which I don't know if that's better armor than the Silk Robe. I doubt it, but I'll check. Okay, so higher strength and defense, but your intelligence drops way down. And right now, for my character build, intelligence and luck seem to be the way I'm going. So we're having one of those moments that I talked about where they don't immediately give you a card and you're pressing for like 10 or 15 minutes. Like, I've had very good luck today for them just awarding me a random drop when I, like, almost immediately. Um, I mean, I didn't force it and keep trying to get the Bloody Sword to give up its card, but that's because I knew that card sucks. This one I'm not leaving without. This is a nice one. They're just giving me a lot of wristbands, and that's kind of not cool. I don't need those. I haven't worn those in like over an hour. wonder if we hit level 24 before he gives it up. Whoops. Damn, man. There it is. Finally. That ain't bad. It's not my build, but it's not bad. Okay, so we're 3:15 in, and we're moving towards the next boss fight right now. No hesitation. Hugh, you okay?
You, back off. This is my trophy to claim.
Hugh, Erg is Hugh. It's like a palindrome of it. Okay. Oh yeah. We're gonna go ahead and change the luck off, and we're gonna go Jupiter Golem combo. So if I get hit, I have a really long invincibility. Okay, we got him. There goes his head. Boom goes the dynamite, and we're gonna make sure we get all four corners of this room, because there have been playthroughs where I had to backtrack because I didn't do that to get all four levels. Now all the sarcophagi are gone. And we can get the fuck out of here. Turn that on so we can get some hearts back along the way. Oh, more plot.
Damn, who asked you for help?
I couldn't just, let you... I just couldn't leave you, could I?
I'm gonna point my finger at you. Don't pull it. Don't think that you defeated it. It was the power of that whip.
Why? Hugh, your words are hurtful.
You never could beat me in training, never once. But father named you the successor and gave you the hunter whip. Your parents and my father banished Dracula together, and those fond memories clouded his judgment. Don't forget that.
Seriously, what an asshole. He's bringing my parents up. Get my mother's name out of your filthy fat mouth, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna Kick you in the dick, you. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not liking this. Okay, I am level 24. Good. I want to be level 25 or more by the time I get to the next boss, so it's good that we're already progressing that direction. The next boss is legitimately the hardest one. I have had times where I had no problem with it, and I've had times where it fucking killed me. Okay, we're away from the stupid ass bells. Oh, yeah, I should do that. You motherfucking bastard. What the? Oh, shit. That's not the one I wanted. Okay. Okay, business just picked up. So these are the Thunder Armors. They have an attack that is a homing attack, which can be daunting. See? And it does a lot of damage. And even after they die, it don't fucking go nowhere. It's pretty rough. Whoop! And there's one right on top of me. That's fun. Shite. Okay, the good news is we got a save point right around here somewhere. Thunder Armor, yeah, it's over here. So the Flame Armors have been replaced by these Thunder Armors. Wait a minute. And while we were trying to average like a boss every 45 minutes or to an hour, that's going to get more and more challenging as areas forthcoming. They have a lot of puzzles coming up that force you to push blocks slowly. That is coming up in our near future. Gotta say though, the Thunder Armors do give very good experience for where they're at. Yeah, case in point. So we hit level 25, the bare minimum of where I would feel comfortable fighting the next boss. I'll try to get closer to 30 by the time I get there, but let me. Oh shit! We missed a spot all the way up there. Oh my god. Do I have to go up there at some point again? Like there's nothing up there I don't think that requires me to back up, but there's a push block that I can't move and it leads to there. So yeah, I have to go back up here to that exact spot, but I can't until I get the item I need to move the crates. So no sweat. We're not far away from where we have to go for the next boss, so that's the good news. And there's nothing, we didn't get an item that lets us like jump into it'll be fine. Shit. Okay, we are maxed out on hearts, so we can return to our luck bonus. And then sarcophagus is gone. Welcome to Poison Town. Only thing I like about this area, the music is Aquarius from Castlevania 3. Okay, so this is gonna have a push block? Yeah. Can't do nothing in there. It's a nice little puzzle. time. See if we can figure out what that was up top. Okay, I guess not. Let's kick boots over, maybe? Nope. Just random candles, I guess. Can't do anything here yet. We gotta come back at the very end of this dungeon. Okay. Whoops, I forgot to turn it on. Okay, well, let's go on screen and come back. Whoops. Okay. She'll take a couple hits before... That was interesting. Come on, fly up. Come on, girl. Up this way. There you go. Whoop. Nope, nope. There we are. Did I kill her? Doesn't matter. I made it. Oop. Shite. Alright, let's do the thing. Do. Okay, we got a save point. That's helpful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we good. We going straight down. Okay. So this big ass praying mantis, we already got the card that it would have given us, which is nice. So I call it Poison Town because there's killer bees is the name of the enemy, and they poison the shite out of you. Right? Let's see. Make sure we're going the right way here. Yes. Okay. So that harpy is just gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Are you... I rage. Oh my god. I'm just like gonna nuke everything with the fucking cross. Knockback. Usually in a lot of Castlevania games it's a problem. Not so much for this one. This isn't usually the part of this section of the game that is problematic either. So let's see. I'm ways away from that. Okay, we got a health up coming up at the end of the next hallway, so that's good. Alright, here's the killer bees. Oh, fuck. I think we're coming up on an enemy that's going to have a new card. The Diana card, I believe, comes from the Man-Eater. It's not very threatening, it just doesn't ever drop it. It's another one of those enemies that I tend to regrettably have to sit and deal with. And then while you're trying to find a good place to keep fighting them, the killer bees are also about. Poison Town. God damn it. Just fucking... We planned for this. This is why we have 10 antidotes ready to go. And that's just a buffer, because they should be giving us antidotes back to compensate. God damn them, man. Okay, this is probably the best hallway for, it's still a bitch of a hallway, but it's the best spot for when you get to the opposite door to farm for the Diana card, I think. After you get the Neptune card, this, but you don't get it until we're 2 sections away from it. So it's a ways away from getting the Neptune card, but it lets you absorb energy. So you can not get poisoned and get health back when you're hit by enemies that give poison if you combine Neptune and Manticore. So if you come back here at some point later in the game, it's safe. It's just, you know. Ow. Should be one more before the end of the room. Fucking goddamn stupid bees. Of course it didn't give it to me. That would have been nice. So what you have to do is come into the room, immediately jump and get the bee, and then fight the man-eater, which takes a minute to kill. And then hope it gives you the card. And again, this is another point of the game where I have fought for minutes to acquire what I want. And hey, that's nice if that happens, right? 26. $21,000 to level up again. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, okay. I think my lunch just got here, so let me take this sucker out and then we'll prepare for the long haul of the Alright, everybody sit tight. I'll be right back. Ooh. I'm sort of back. Not bad. Unreal, man. It left me a thing, just not what I wanted. Oh my god. Why? Fucking stupid ass bees. Okay, I'm having a moment here. Oh, thank God. No, you motherfucking stupid ass bee. That's the last time I'm gonna have to deal with them, though. Okay, Diana card. So, she's over here, number 5 on the top row, and yeah, whips a fireball out, and whips an ice ball out, and whips rose petals out, and that is actually a very cool one in both look and effectiveness. That one's not as cool. Just pitching a few rocks. That's actually pretty powerful if you can get it to work. The Griffin, that one's very nice. It's a lot of MP to use, but it does decent damage. And then that's that one. So I'm going to do this, heal. And while the very slow heal process happens, I'm going to just eat a couple mozzarella sticks. Multitasking. Good enough. Okay. So to the right is towards the boss, which I'm not in a hurry to do because I'm only level 26. I'd like to get to 27 first. So we're going to explore for a second. Well, shit. Whoa, hello. Okay. He's actually in not a strategic place for himself. His poison is going way, oh fuck, way over where it can't hit me. All right, well, we're stuck in here apparently. All right, and this is why we're exploring. Don't know if we're gonna make it. Nope. Okay, made it that time. Okay. So they're giving me about, let me do the math in my head here, 75, 750 per poison night. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. I don't think we're missing much in the way of map coverage. I think I found all the hidden areas I can get until I get the push block. Okay. Normally I wouldn't be pushing it and leveling up fighting guys that can poison status you, but I am close to a save point, so that's encouraging. Oh shit, I went in between them. That's a bad idea. They are being nice about giving me antidotes for them. Okay, 2 more should do it. Or thereabouts. Yep, I was right. Sucks being right all the time. Alright. Shite. Save point. Okay. We'll get some health back because of course we will. Let's see if these fries are disappointing. Come on, open the ketchup. It's a rare French fry that is appealing to me without ketchup. There are a few fast food places that do it. That's some bullshit. Let's see if I can get up to the boss without getting tagged for 21 points of health. And what I love is when enemies spawn where you need to jump and keep spawning where you want to go. That's great when a game does that. Just absolutely limiting your forward progress. That's not frustrating in the least. Or they make enemies spawn literally right in front of where you're jumping. When you already made your jump. Alright, there we go. Alright, remember, this is a hard boss, as far as I'm concerned, if you... Because it's 2 bosses. You gotta kill one. And then... The second one gets the health back from the first one. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I need to do the... Well, aren't you a motherfucker? It is not going well. Not gonna lie. Let us change our silk robe out for that night suit. Just for a second. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I got one of them. That's good news. It gets a lot less crazy when you get one of them out of the way. I mean, other than, you know, they get health back from eating the other. All right. We have no hearts. So it's dead. We have to get this top left part of the room, and we're exiting that way anyway. There we go. The heavy ring. As I call it, the push block. Let's go Venus and Manticore. And we're going to get all our hearts back really fast just by doing this. It's a cheap way, but I ain't above cheap. $20 every time we enter and exit, so it'll be like 10 trips in and out of the room here. Okay. Then we're gonna go back to the luck bonus. Who the hell, man? Sorry, my phone's blowing up a little today, and none of those texts are... Only one of them, I think, was actually important. Okay. Whoops. No problem. Let's just do the save. Get all our health back. No fuss, no muss. Ah, shite. Okay. Now we can push blocks. Now you might be saying, weren't all the push blocks that you wanted, there was areas on the other side of that whole underground area? Yes, but we're going to shortcut back over to the other side here. And we're going to see if the succubi are out. Affirmative, we have succubi confirmed. And they are not fucking around either. Okay. We're going to go through here. And we're going to teleport. And I'm going to take a look at the thing. Okay. Oops. I remember early in this playthrough I was really doing a good job of just negotiating territory without being hit. And now the struggle's real. For some reason. I think it's just fatigue. The longer you play a game. There's parts where you'll get in the zone, and there's parts where your brain is just gonna, like, you know, get tired and... Also, if you're trying to rush. Okay, wait a minute. So if I go down here... How quick can I get over to there? No, I want to go above. Above and around. We've got an area we can get to in this part of the castle. Oof. 1 point of damage. How unfortunate. Okay, so now I have to go to the bottom of this room. Oh, hey, the forest armor. Not happy to see him. At this point, he takes a lot of hits, to say the least. We'll see a little bit more of him in a minute when we go into the underground warehouse. I don't know how I stopped short there, but hey, cool. Spiced meat is very helpful. Gives you like 250 health back. Well, we need a couple of those probably. Woohoo! When we're in the when we're in the battle arena later on. I'd say this late afternoon, evening will be when we'll be in that part of the game. Shite. Oh wait, I wanted to go down here anyway. We're fine. Damn it. So the Grim Reaper in this game is the next boss we'll probably be facing. Surprisingly, not the hardest Grim Reaper fight in Castlevania history by any stretch. Pretty easy one. And also, his forms are just damn strange. Okay. So we got that for a little MP boost. Trying to decide, should I go to the catacombs or should I go to the back to Poison Town, the right side? I think I might be feeling Poison Town first, catacombs second. Seems I developed a bit of a drinking problem there. All right. Here we are. And over. And you can get blowed up. Exit out here. The wind demons might be out. Maybe no, they're not. If that skeleton's there, they're not out yet. Late in the game, another demon type turns up, and they're not easy. They're kind of akin to the flame demon. Alright, we're going to do 2 teleports. 1, 2, and we're on the right side of the map. And whoop. Are you shitting me? Come on, man. Alright, back into Poison Town. East side Poison Town. Alright. Crate room number 1. Easy enough. And then crate room number 2. I believe the bosses, or pardon me, the enemies in here are a little... it's not as bad as I thought. It's just another poison armor. And I'm starting to do enough damage to where I was going to say they aren't bothering me too much. Alright, so we got everything. Well, let me not be that confident. I think we got everything from down in here. Yes? It looks that way. I think we're good to leave. Oy. Sorry, I gotta shift in the chair a little. My short Turkish. Oh my god. A little bit of Yiddish, a little bit of Turkish. Alright, now we're going to teleport back and we will head down the catacombs. Okay. Because we got one room down in the catacombs that we can get to. Ah, crap. Well, it leads to the battle arena. Yeah, I think we're going to go up top, too. I forgot. We have that hole in the map. Let's go to the right. That's a crazy amount of damage, isn't it? 40? Okay, we are level 29, which means we only need to gain one level while we approach the next boss. For that Dark Grim Reaper fight. And what hour are we on of this? 4:23? Yeah, we're averaging a boss about 45 minutes to an hour still, but the next two sections of the game really do slow down. Okay. Not going right because we don't have the rock feather yet. We can go in here. Oh boy. once you know the blind spot of those fireball demons that do that, it's not as intimidating at all. All right, there we are. I think that archdemon, though, I think he was offering a card. Wow. Alright, first of all, give me my shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Again, this might take a minute. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. It's so great when enemies just can fly off the screen and you can't do shit about it, right? And pushing the block every time at such a fast speed is great fun. Nice hitboxes, I gotta say. Happy with them on that move. I wonder if I'm going to end up leveling up again while I'm trying to get a thing again. This better be a really good card. My brain is saying it's the Ares card, and that makes me sad, but card's a card. Oh, good. That's Apollo. Okay. Alright, let's do this first. So to do that, you gotta go left, right, down, up. And it throws a bomb. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat. It's a poison bomb. Okay, tornado. Big old ball of lightning. And that's all of the stupid things that the Apollo one does. I am going to do this, and while my health regenerates, I'm going to eat a burger. So if you're into mukbang videos, this isn't quite that, but... They put mayo on it. How dare they? That is literally the last thing I asked for. Least favorite condiment, honestly. Oh, wow, that was fast. I thought I had them more. It must be because I'm used to doing this late in the game, where I've got a lot more MP in it. Regenerates for longer. Good God. I need a moment. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have to run out of the room. Looks like I have an eating problem that went along with my drinking problem. The problem is, things don't go in my mouth hole. Alright. We gotta navigate the rest of this stupid tower. And it's... Oh, good, they're only one hit now. And it's very annoying enemies. Stupid bloody swords interfering with my shite. Ugh, Christ. I... Bloody swords, man. Okay. Wait. We have one more thing we didn't do yet. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully nothing is... Okay. Succubus. Alright, that could have went worse. I ain't even mad. This should be the Thunder Demon. Yep. Come on, dude. He's only doing 17 damage now, though. That's much better. Cheap shot artist over here. Okay. Gold armor, huh? I like gold. Or do I? Let's see with that. Intelligence goes down a little further than I'd like, though. I think I need to level up once or twice before I would be comfortable with that. Ah, fuck it. They're trying to tell me something. Crap. The good news is where I'm headed at the end of this run is a teleport room. That's the final push, crate to move and what you get. And by doing that, it means I don't have to stick around up here. I can teleport back the way I came. So that is how you sneak out of the battle arena. Exit only, It should be down here. Yeah, there we go. Neat. So that puts us at level 30. Okay, these fuckers are gonna be a little scary. They could take a beating. That's their whole thing. Alright, so here's the deal. That's the teleport room. This is a place we can't really do much yet. We need the rock feather. Alright, so that's spot 4. This should take us back to spot 1. And we are gonna go just down into the catacombs for a little trip here. It's fine if we don't kill them all. I mean, they're only worth 1 experience point each, right? So we're finally going into this room on the right. And see, push block. And that's all. That's we have nothing. We have one thing to come back to the catacombs for after we beat Carmilla, and that'll be it. Giving us a lot of that power up. I don't know why the last playthrough I did, they didn't. I've never had that happen where they just, you know, started to be generous with one item and stingy with another, but ruin a perfectly good burger by putting mayo on it. So disappointed. Oh, hey, I'm level 30. To answer your question, Like, we're this far, 61% of the map, level 30. We just beat, we just cleaned up everything we could get after we got the heavy ring, after taking out the two-headed zombie dragons. Or, pardon me, just the two zombie dragons. There's two heads, but there's two dragons, so whatever. And then the map right now looks like this. I just cleaned up all of the items you could get for the most part with the heavy ring. And I'm getting ready to go into the underground warehouse pretty fast here. So we've been playing for about 4 hours, 45 minutes right now. Not doing a speed run necessarily. I'm trying to do a 100% run, but I'd rather do it fast because I really have plans to make my wife a nice dinner tonight. So I didn't promise her that, but that's the plan, you know. When you look like this, you gotta know how to cook, otherwise they ain't gonna stick around. She didn't marry me for my looks, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so... She didn't marry me for my gaming skills either, so there's that. Alright, here we go. We went down to the catacombs. There's one thing I can get before the machine tower. Like if I go up one, I can grab one other item. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, it's just this idiot. That's not that bad. Okay. There we go. Alright, down we go. Whoop. Yep, yep. Yeah, okay, there we are. Over to here. Alright, and moving the crate. Alright, and for those not in the know, this song originally dropped in Super Castlevania 4 in the rotating tower stage. I don't know what the name of it is. I can tell you that. I can tell you the stage. But I don't know if they gave this song a specific cool-ass name, like, you know, Your Heart of Fire or Your Wicked Child. They did, I'm sure, but I just don't remember it. It's an interesting choice for the game that they decided to bring this one back. And it makes sense for the kind of puzzle nature of this section. Oh man, this Griffin is pissing me off. Dude. There we go. That's the easy puzzle. Just push the block to jump on it. Easy, right? Gets more complicated. Let's see how many of them I can get right on the first try. Alright, we're level 30. So this one, you gotta do that, and then... push that one, and we're good. I don't feel like that's the thing, but sure. Yeah, no, there's no secret there. Okay. Alright, early save point. Happy about that. Okay. Amazon order is shipped. Okay, and we are moving to the right. Whoa, hello. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I should have killed that one first. Oh my god, let's go ahead and reset the room. Alright, let's backtrack up here. Alright, whatever. Okay, now we got a room we actually have to think about things. Okay. So the solution to this one is going to be... push this one first. Break this. Push this one second. We're going to smash this one and then push this one third. And, whoop. Well. And slide. This requires so much patience. This is probably going to be the least fascinating part of the game for anybody viewing. I will try to chat to make it more stimulating because you have to push one block all the way from the top all the way down to the bottom. And it takes freaking forever. Here we go. Sure. Gonna push. Like that one Days of the News song that sounds like it's about spousal abuse. I'm gonna push you around. Well, my one viewer left, so probably shouldn't have prefaced that it was about to get boring. That's just me being honest, though. Right? We needed every part of this adventure here. My reward is going to be a heart up. Okay, we have discovered the whole room. I am pretty sure there are no secret rooms here. There are not. We will proceed to the next puzzle. Did I do it right? I did. We gotta push this one first, then we push the other one. And then that'll let us be able to slide to the next section. Check the map, make sure we got all the room. We did. Ow! God dang, that's powerful. Woo! Thank you for the healing item. Okay. Oop. Oh, shite. Trick to this room. Push him halfway out. First time you do it, you're going to be like, what? And then once you figure out what to do, it kind of sticks with you. Oh, come on. Hit boxes. Alright, we're not in any immediate danger, health-wise. Oi. Well, that could change pretty quickly here. We got a little ways to go before we reach another save point. If we get a life up, that would really be a big boost. We can't get to the top of this chamber without the rock feather. There is one coming up in a little bit. Ow. Hey, that's nice. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna get some health back for a second. Do a little more lunch. Disappointing lunch. We're at hour 5 and approaching the 6th boss very slowly. About halfway there, I think. Okay, did I fuck it up? Maybe? Maybe not. Nope, I don't think I did. I think I got it. Alright, first finish the puzzle. Then we'll go explore that. Oh, well, I guess we'll come back and explore that. Whoa, hi, you're new. You weren't here before. You know what? Let's just redo that choice before we push that block. There we go. I'm fine with this. Boy, you are no fun. Oh dear. Okay. Again, I'm getting texted way too much today. It's the people that fucked up my lunch order asking me how much I love it. of the danger zone. But we got a couple of those very strong holy armors into here. Or we did. Now they're gone again. What the... Very strange. Alright, let's solve the puzzle again. Checking where we're at. Indeed. Got everything so far. In a sing-song voice. Okay. This is a little bit freaky. Oh, shite. Oh dear. Let's go ahead and just be safe so I can keep my no death run going. Have a spiced meat. Woo! Health all back. Okay, we can't get up to that. I always have to come back here after I get the rock feather. Ten full hits. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. I lost count because of the cross. We're fine. We're level 31, and we will approach level 32 probably by the time we get near the Grim Reaper fight. Okay. Is there another hidden room right there? I'm feeling like there is. No. Alright. Alright, next puzzle. Well, at least the enemies don't do too much damage, right? I am confident I can move this closer to here. in that... Okay, so if I move that... This is not that hard of a puzzle at all, actually. If I'm right. Nope, nope. Actually, yeah. You gotta do this. You gotta move 2 down there. Pretty sure I'm right. If I'm not, again, I apologize for wasting everyone's time. Alright, so when that lands... Okay. So I should be able to do this, and then there'll be enough room to do that. But let's make sure we get all of the space in this room first. Okay. All right, and then are we good? We are. Okay, we're up to the forest armors. That'll help a lot. Whoa, hello, buddy. Alright, 1 down. This should be a save point. Yes, give me all my health back. Yes. Me likey. Okay, so it's about 1,000 points per forest armor. So if I kill 14 of them, I level up. Oh fuck, there's 2 of them. Alright. We are going to go down the hallway here, but not exit. Because that would be a huge waste of time. But I think by the time we go down this hallway and back, we will level up again before we fight the death. So the golem takes a bit to kill. You have to literally whip his ass, just like so. If you're into this kind of thing, you're welcome. Okay. Again, do you like this? Are you in, does this do something for you? Okay, end of the hallway. Don't slide through there. We're gonna go up here. We're actually making good time again. Okay, and that puts our health at 680. And we need 4 forest armors with which we will level up thereafter. Oof. Okay, that's a bad idea. Boy, they are just kicking the shit out of me at every angle, aren't they? Alright, that's what we wanted. So now let's pause for just a second and get our health back. We haven't been fortunate enough to get a good armor boost again. We haven't found like platinum armor or a really good robe. Okay, let's recharge our blue. And we're gonna go Golem Jupiter. Fuck it, I'm feeling confident. This boss usually goes pretty well for me. Oh boy, I got too confident. Okay, that's his first form, which is honestly his harder form. Because once he's on the ground, he can just go ape shit with the cross and although I am pinned in a corner, which I don't like. Oh my god. Okay, I slid out of there. That was good. There we are. That's the hardest I've ever had of a time killing death in this game. Good riddance. Fuck off. Okay. So here's the sneakiest thing about this game. Not that item. That's not the sneaky part. It's that they did this. They put health behind the item you... Like, I've never known many games, I almost never, that they would do something like that. It's pretty devious for item placement. But, you know, once you know, you know, and you don't get fooled twice. Leaving this entire area that takes forever to solve puzzles to advance. Whoops. $27,000 to the next level up. That's a ways away. And again, we're going to want to be like level 35 or more when we face Carmilla. Because again, some bosses in this game, not all of them are created equal. Like that golem in the machine tower ain't shit, but the zombie dragons are always rough. Carmilla can be. I have had times where she's killed me. I've had other times where she maybe took like a quarter of my health, so it's a mixed bag. "13 hits just to get him to split. "12 more to kill him. It's too many hits. Rihanna doesn't even have that many hits. She's like got more than anybody. Alright. I don't want to go into the basement. There's nothing for me here. I have Cleansing, the new item which only unlocks one new area. So the good news is we don't have to run anywhere else on the map. We could just go straight into the next area. The bad news is the next area is long and also has a ton of stupid puzzles. A lot of moving stairs is what does it, and every time you push a switch, you have to wait and wait and wait. It takes way too long. I love the area, but I hate that part about it. Alright, let's get our hearts back too. I forgot that that should be a thing we're doing. Oh, hey, look, the enemies got harder. This honestly is a pretty good spot if you were going to grind before headed into the underground waterway. Killing the grizzlies and the arachnes is a good way to like level up through here. And in fact, I think I might finish leveling up once myself here. Because we have to get our hearts back, and as long as we're getting our hearts back, let's also grind. Ooh. That puts us at 34. Oh boy, I don't like this. Gonna be okay. There's nothing between me and a save point, so. I think I hear my cat trying to get back in. Oops. Alright. Give me just a moment to let the feline friend in and also get rid of the contraband that he might try to eat. Because this is not people food. And while he usually doesn't take a line at it, he did when he was a kitten. But I don't want to tempt fate. And also, good God, this burger. Alright. So let's close this up and hope that he's never seen or heard from again. I'll be right back. Yes, you can come in. I'll be back in a second. They've mayoed my burger. Is yours alright? Is yours okay? Sometimes I think that people are trying to kill me with mayo. Might just be paranoid, I don't know. Hey, buddy. Alright, cat. You can come up here. Oh, you're a little cold. Fur's a little cold at the touch. I'm gonna move that against there so you don't tip it over. Alright. Yes? Yes? Do you wanna be a lap cat today? I've got a lap. You can be warm in my lap if you want. $41,000 to the next level. You slow down my playthroughs. I forgive you. You're adorable. Yeah, give me that. I have no idea what my max heart total is. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Gotta be closing in on it though. That's it, 260. Okay. Alright, we're here. And that's the cleansing item. Touch the red water. Goes from poison to being just water. He's a good boy. Alright. Let us see what we can do here. We have our hearts full, so we're gonna go back to the luck bonus for a second. If we're very lucky, the ice armors are going to be very swift about giving us the card. My last playthrough, it was one of the things that took the longest to get. And I don't know why. I've never had that happen where... I don't like the way the mermen look in this Castlevania. It's not their traditional, you know, red fish fan appearance, but it's nice to see any merman, I guess, for tradition. Let's see if we can get to Carmilla by hour 6. 7 bosses in 6 hours, right? Or I think that's right. I could swear that... Hi, cat. You're right up near the camera. That was very adorable. Woo! Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Yes. You're very adamant to have attention today. I mean, most days, but in particular today. I don't know. If he starts purring, I don't know if the mic will pick it up, but... He's purring. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, that's nice. I want that. I don't know why steel armor is better than gold armor in this game, but it is. But I gotta get that Neptune card from this guy. This fucking guy over here. Okay. Okay, we got brain floats, which means it is time for Mercury Serpent combo and the Frost Whip. Hey, get down. Come on. Don't be like that. You're making me nervous getting all close to the microphone like that. You weirdo. Let's go Mercury Salamander for a little fire damage and see if that helps us. It isn't, so we got frozen. Whatever. Let's get out. I think I found the best way to get the card I'm looking for. He can't hit me very well as long as I'm up on this block, so this is safe. And just keep cheesing him until he drops the item. And I'm picking up experience while I do it. There it is. So, we're not going to be able to get all of the things you get from this card. What we're going to do is let's go ahead and activate it. There, we got hit, and it gave us 5 health back. So as long as we're moving around here, the ice armors and the frost shades aren't really a threat to us. They're going to give us health back until we run out of blue magic, which should still be slowly recharging as well. Okay, right. We gotta go down here. We're gonna exit this screen, whip this. Hey, buddy. Keely. Keely. Come back. What the? Shit. Oh wow, that was a fucking ton of damage. Cat. He's been very in need of attention the past few days. And I love him, but you know, we have points where we're trying to do something that isn't just pet him, and he has so much love to give, though. Also so much mischief to find himself in. we leveled up. We're level 35, and we got a lot of time left still to level up again. 1 or 2 more levels before we get to Carmilla. It would not kill us at all. And we'd probably do the opposite. It'd probably prevent us from being killed. I'm keeping an eye on him. You gotta make sure he doesn't get in too much trouble. Lord only knows what else he'll find in this room to play with. One time I took my eye off him for a second and he had a sewing needle. That was a $2,000 trip to the emergency vet. So, like I said, I love my cat, but sometimes he could be a lot. Oh, no, there's no secret room there. It borders the previous room. I don't know why those tentacle monsters make eagle noises. Totally sound like birds of prey. Alright, same deal as the last one. You just gotta go a little bit farther, though. Okay. I'm gonna say this room has something at the top of it, but I don't think I can reach it until I get the rock feather. Because there's no enemy that is going to be over there that I can freeze to jump up there. Let's there's a save point here? Yeah. Let's do that. It's been a hot minute. We've explored quite a bit already. Keely. Buddy, what you doing? Okay, he's relaxed. Seems like he was just playing with a hair tie for his own entertainment. Okay. We'll just hit this back and then we'll be able to proceed. We'll see if that was the right call or not. We'll know when we get to the bottom of this chamber. Ow. Ow. And it was the right call. That's a nice item. Place the gauntlet with the star bracelet. Get our intelligence up, get our strength up. Okay. Alright, backpedal one more time. I think. Okay, I know this ice demon has a really, really nice item drop. The question is if he's going to drop it. I believe it's an armor, but it is dope as hell. He doesn't turn up much. I think there's like 2 spots in the whole game he appears. And I didn't realize he had a good item drop until my last playthrough. That might have been why I made that Carmilla fight so easy. I figured out a strategy. Well, I guess I'm going to call it for now. That blue meters went a little bit lower than I might like, you know. I reckon. Bottom floor. Okay, we're pretty much at Carmilla. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because our armor is... Defense is only 570. Not crazy about that. a thing. Yeah, that's what it is. It drops two very good items, the rainbow robe and the diamond armor. Either would be a big upgrade where we're at right now. So it looks like for the moment I am farming, but it could take like up to 50 of them before it'll... It's like 1% of the time it drops the diamond armor, and 2% of the time it drops the rainbow robe. So I may have just been lucky last time, but it made a huge difference. If I kill 11 of them, I might be leveled up again, so that's also a perk. Even if I don't get the armor right away. There it is. So that intelligence boost, that's going to increase my damage with the crucifix while I'm fighting Carmilla. My build on this character is not as much about... Do you want out? Would you like out? Or do you want to hang out with me some more? They're all over the road. I don't know. You're a cat. I can't tell what you want. Okay. Alright, do we feel lucky? Alright, get ready. We got some plot. We have to go back to doing that brilliant lumpy space Princess Carmilla voice. You were with Dracula in the hall. I am Camilla. I'm back on Dracula 4th again. Why do you want his return? To turn this world into a living hell? But isn't this world hellish already? People are intrigued by darkness. They're just fascinated by it. That's why they try butt stuff. And they covet chaos and power. They're dirty, self-centered mongrels. I simply wish the world would properly reflect this image. You're delusional. Ha. If only you too would embrace the darkness and do butt stuff in your soul, then a new world would unfold before you. Shut up! I don't want to do butt stuff. I don't have a watch up there. The one who is with you, he was more honest with himself. Even my master approves of him. What? What have he done to you? And then just right into the fight, and she turns into a heavy metal boss. Okay, so we don't need the frost protection. Let's go back to the Jupiter Golem combo. So see, it's shooting lightning out the bottom. That's what you got to do, is run underneath it. And then when it turns, whoops, try to duck underneath it. Holy jeez. That's not an attack you usually see. Ooh, shite. Okay, so duck. If that happens, just duck. Ah, shite. Oh, wow. I guess I was doing more damage than I thought. Ugh. You're too late. The rite has been prepared. Only the full moon is missing. You know, the butt stuff. It's just a matter of time before Dracula does butt stuff to your master. My master does the butt stuff to your master. You know, full power of darkness, butt stuff. Your precious master and friend will do butt stuff. That's a weird lady. Master! You! Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, let's make sure we get all the parts of this room for our map coverage, and we're gonna get the rock feather, and it's really gonna expedite, you know, us getting around the rest of the game. We've got some places to go before we roll up to Hugh's territory. Let's go back over first and get the one thing we couldn't on the far left. Well, not the far left, but the left side of... maybe left central of the underground waterway. Oh shit, that's right. We gotta turn that back on. Alright, down there. No, no. Do that, and then... So we're level 38. I didn't see... I think we leveled up at the end of that fight. Oh, wait, we can do a thing here. We're going to start using our Neptune thing, and we're going to start unlocking more than just the ice. So this should be the wind one. So when he... Nice of him to give us a potion. We're going to let him hit us once when we come back in. Okay. And then little by little, we'll find somebody that does each elemental attack. And get everything going on that. But we're going to need to keep the ice on, mostly. Mostly. Okay, we completed that loop. I'm going to exit just for a second out of the underground waterway. Ooh, more hearts. Okay, that was unexpected. Boy, it's just raining hearts. Wait a minute. Yes, end of this room. Let's get to the Neptune Thunderbird. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and switch to the fire. Come back in. Did I forget to turn it on? Oh no, I went to the wrong one. There we go. Sorry, gotta take care of my boy. Hey, buddy. No, don't. Oh, okay, well, he changed his mind. He wants to hang out with me again. Hi. We're on hour 6. I'm actually moving into the 7th hour now. Yeah, we got all kinds of places we can explore with the rock feather before we go up to get Hugh. We're gonna have a little bit of a adventure around Castlevania here. Let's go back to the underwater waterway first. are level 39? So there's nothing in this one, but there's one like it further along. Second star bracelet. What on earth is this? Do you want to go out? Well, looks like I gotta flick a switch somewhere. Like there. We'll get there. Okay, up to 830 health, and let me review. How did I do? Did I find all the things? Are we good for another section complete? Sorry, I'm multitasking and also trying to keep an eye on the cat. He wants out until he doesn't, so let me see if I can let him slip out here. Be right back. Let's just take a second. Hey, buddy. Hi. Go ahead. Okay. Now, do we continue out to the left? I say yes. We have another point to unlock with the rock feather to the left. So we're just going to keep moseying on out of here. Also, we're getting pretty good experience while we do it. So we're approaching level 40. Okay, steel armor, yeah. We need to hit that. Oops. Well, she put me where I wanted to go anyway. Come on, a little closer. There you go. Oops. Okay, this should get us out. We've got to be approaching level up as well. Yep, 10,000. That's like 2 of them. Close enough. We'll get there. Probably before we... So let's get back to the Manticore Venus combo. To get our hearts back. Because we're down almost 100. Over 100. But we're in a part of the castle where there's just candles everywhere, so... The underground waterway is not very forgiving for being... replenishing your hearts. Nor is where we're going in the long run. Wait a minute, go back. What are you doing? I go up here. Okay, so we finished that part. We're all good with the underground waterway. We're all good with the Poison Town, also known as the Underground Gallery. We got to take care of parts of that hall up there toward the top middle. We got a few things on the far left. And I think we could teleport up to that fourth position and explore a little bit more near the battle arena. I'm hesitant to do that though. I think I want to do that last because the enemies up there are no joke. There's a once only in the game enemy, the Fallen Angel, and there is the legions that they could take a lot of hits, so. And they have curse ability. So I'm gonna take my time. So where to first? I say let's go to the far left edge before we duck down. And hey, we beat Lilith, so actually we can go all the way up and just try to get some cards that you can't get until Carmilla's dead. That's a nice little treasure. Yeah, we're going straight left first. Health's up to 850. Oh, hearts are maxed out. Okay, let's go back to our luck combo. Alright, I'm not going to the underground warehouse yet. That will be our last trip over this way. On the left side of the map. I think we already had this item. And the star bracelet's better than it. Yes. Okay, tackle, run. And we're going to go all the way to the left. And I want that, believe it or not. For now. So this won't take as long for us to move through this area because, you know, rock feather. Also, we're far more powerful. Okay, this is our chance to do a thing. We're gonna go Neptune and Manticore. Walk right into the poison slime, and there you go. No damage. We now can absorb poison. Back to our luck bonus. In this hallway, we can get the earth. So let's go back to Neptune and Golem. Okay. So what do we have left? Stone. The cat has returned. We got stone and plant, I think, are what's left. Come on, Keely. we are approaching the room wherein lies two of these, which you can see they are not long before they vanish, but there we go, we leveled up. That's something. So we have to get an item from this sucker. And another card awaits us. Hopefully, not for after too long. It's gonna crack me up if I end up leveling up again. I mean, I rather wouldn't. I'd rather, you know, we just get the thing and move on. Whoops, missed him that time. I'd rather this one gave me a hard time than the other enemy just like this. Yep, this one's a fight, all right. You know what would help is if I had my luck turned on. Or maybe not. $6.62. I hear you. You know what? Maybe what I need to do is pull that chair closer. And you can sit in the chair with me. Would you like that? You ready? You want to come up in this chair? Okay. Now be chill. You're so curious today. A lot of days he just curls up next to me and he's content to sleep. Today he is exploring all the things. He's got all the energy. He's never a lazy cat when I'm streaming. Seriously, I'm gonna level up again. Whoops, didn't crouch. Keely, get up here. Come here, buddy. You want to climb on my lap? You want to be a lap cat today? Come on. No, you don't want to be a lap cat today. Okay. Climb by me. Anything with pointed claws doesn't need to be in my lap. Yeah, but my hands aren't free with which to do all the petsing. And I can't nap with you. Okay, level 41. So we've leveled up twice just trying to get this one card. We gotta do 86 more of these to do it again. Keely? What do you want? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I am going to get, if I can, even a little more comfortable. I am gonna lie back like this and see if this cat does not take the invitation. This can't be good for my neck, though. I'm gonna start trying the other side. It shouldn't make a difference which side I try, but you know, I figure since we're getting shut out on the other side, then again, maybe it's like the theory of slot machines. You know, eventually they pay out. Just give me the card, you bastards. Oh, that's still a nice item, but not what I wanted. So the percentage on this item is supposed to be like 1% or something, and let's be honest, there it is. It took like 200 to get that. So let's see, what do we got now? Uranus. Okay. Up, down, left, right, up. Now we summon a fire elemental. Here's the ice elemental. There's the plant elemental. There's the earth elemental, stone elemental, right? No, earth elemental. Coctorus is technically the stone elemental. Petrify and all that shit. There's the poison elemental. It's like we're playing Pokemon, right? Like I'm saying. And there's the griffin. There's the wind elemental. And here comes the lightning elemental. That's the most powerful one in the game. Okay. I gotta remember where the stone elemental is in this tower. Are you in here? No. Nope. Keep the clock for now. That's a save point. Let's go ahead and use it. What rooms is it? I got a beat on him. I know right where he is. I'm looking for a stone armor, and I know there's one up here, but he is... should be over here. Although this lightning demon is gonna piss me off. There we go. So we're gonna do the... Okay, we got that. Okay, we're going into the underground warehouse now. We're gonna get the luck back on. Yeah, underground warehouse is up next. Everything looks in order. That we cleared out the machine tower. There's nothing else there. Okay, cat, are you content now? Ugh. Because I'm having trouble getting my chair. Okay. And after we get out of here this time, there will only be one reason for us to come back, and it will be after we get the final unicorn card in the battle arena to use the Neptune combination. The only place where there's a holy enemy to absorb holy energy is down here. So we'll have to come back only for that. God damn it. Okay. Halfway to our destination. And then quarter of the way through the whole process. Not necessarily the way I expected to pick that item up, but hey, I'll take it. Now we have to go to one room on the far right side of this area. Not that one, right? Nope, that's the door I want. We're going through here, and we gotta go all the way to the right. Okay, let's see if platinum armor is an improvement. Intelligence goes way down, and so does luck. So I think we're sticking with the rainbow robe. Although, you only get 10 points of defense. Yeah, we're sticking with the rainbow robe. For now. There's only one better item for each of the arm guards, and the one better item, I think, for... Nope, still need the clock. Much as I want the cross back in the long run. So we're level 42. It's a nice place to be. You got it. Here we go. Okay. That will do it for the underground warehouse until very late. We have one thing to do in the catacombs and then never come back. Whoops. Don't know who invited him there. Alright, so that's the candlestick we gotta worry about. First, we gotta hit that. Slow him down enough to actually whip him twice. And let's hope this takes far less time than the other one did. Because the fact that you have to use the watch means it is a lot more involved in between. You know, you can't just go off screen, come back, and kill him again. You gotta... If you're lucky, per one use of the watch, you can get him twice. Although it helps when you turn your luck on. Whoops. Forgot to do the thing. I have a feeling it's gonna take a minute, y'all. This is the joy of Circle of the Moon's card system. Okay, I am pretty sure that I have a knack for hitting my sub-weapon when I don't want to, and a knack for not hitting my sub-weapon when I want to. Whoops. Damn it. That's just a fiasco all around. $24,000 leveling up. Okay. Things were going so well today. And then we got to the candles. right? We are. Well, that's kind of cool. Not what I wanted. We're gonna level up. Okay. Maybe when we do, we'll luck out and we'll. It'll take one less hit to kill him for now on. Not so much. Okay. Finally. Okay, so the Pluto card does a lot of random shit. Um, Actually, I think this is a sub-weapon thing. What is Pluto? Alright, let me see here. Oh, Item Crush. Which I think the clock is like the worst Item Crush possibility. Pluto Serpent. It does 2 for 1. This one's a big deal. Experience points increased by 20%. That's going to come in handy for the rest of the time. We're going to be using that a lot. Okay, you got a duplicate of yourself. Pluto Manticore. It uses MP for your sub-weapons. And Pluto Griffin is a nice one. It's just fast movement. But you're a little out of control, honestly. Damage based on your map coverage. Okay, that's all we can do with Pluto, or pardon me, yeah, the Pluto card for now. So we got that. Um, the only other places we can go is the next area, or we could try to get the final, the Saturn card that gives you all the familiars. But it will be a challenge. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring first. First, let's get out of the catacombs again, because this is our last trip. Oop, actually, give me that. It's better than the clock. I don't need the clock now. Alright, experience was Pluto Madrigora. Okay, we're going practically straight up. that should put our heart total at 320. All right. Whew. We are clearing it out everything here. Okay. So we're going to sneak around here to... We're going to work backwards. This will be the last room we check. Okay, that completes that little square. Now we're going to head over to here, and we got to get to the end of this hallway. We're going up. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Still a bummer. Okay. That's another exit to the battle arena as well, which is one of the few things we have left to flesh out. Okay. This should be it for down here. We are going up to the observation tower. Cue vampire killer. Hmm. Hey, that's nice. So we're level 44. And we are little by little picking off every hidden room and every hidden item. This is one of the toughest parts of the game in this castle. Up in this part. We are done with that stretch. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Okay. Let's cross the road. Okay. Let's go all the way to the bottom. 930 health and counting. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the next section. Keely. Come out from under there. Out. Get out. Oh, shit. I almost feel like I have to backpedal now to get some health back. That's what happens when your cat misbehaves and you gotta fetch him. We're on hour 8. This could take a second. Okay. Shite. All right. Coming along nicely. Around the bend. Yeah, okay. What am I looking at here? Okay, got it. Gonna level up again in a second. Okay, that's very good, actually. That I should probably turn on luck instead of experience for a second. Even if we are going to level up, probably the next one we kill. Those double grips, if you get 2 of them, that's going to be way better than the star bracelet. Shit. They're fast. Come on, man. Let me get fucking up there. Okay. Man, that dude's making a beeline for me. Oh, come on. Alright, let's make a break for it through this next tunnel. Well, yeah, we got that. Like I said, make a break for it. Whoa! What I haven't done in a while is this. So let's see how fruitful that is while I grab a drink of water. Ah, shit. Right underneath me. Use curse. So what I can do is teleport around for a second and get close to a... And that gets all our health back. It's probably be quicker than sitting there standing still. Three, 4, 5. So this should put us back up where we were? Yeah. Because we're closing in on the boss fight against Hugh. God damn it. Alright, let's kill the damn devil. Well, that went really well, I think. We're going to go back to luck. Oh, come on. There we go. That's very nice. Very nice. Where are they? Double grips. Alright, look. Quit fucking with me. And nitpicking about hitboxes. Alright, how far are we from leveling up? 60,000? Seems far enough that I don't want to force it. So here's the fun part. Hugh is very easy if you use the summon creature. Probably is easy too if you use the item crash.
Nathan, so you finally arrived.
Hugh, you're okay? I thought that they...
Yeah.
Hugh, what are you doing?
I am superior to you. I will defeat you to prove myself to Father.
You're being controlled by Camilla? No, but Dracula. Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight my best friend, even if he is an asshole. Oh boy. Okay, well. Oh, he missed. Oh boy. Now he's got all the Dracula badness going in him. And there we go. Now we're level 46. Stop, you. I don't want to hurt you. You!
Nathan? Oh, I'm all right now.
You are yourself again.
Nathan, I'm sorry. I was envious of you.
Huh?
When Father named you the successor, I was afraid that I was worthless. I needed the recognition.
Enough.
That probably was the dark weakness that Father saw. In my soul, why he chose you.
Stop it, you little candy ass.
It's all right. Even I realize now that Father was right in his decision. I am a candy ass. Don't make me embarrass myself further. Allow me self-pity for now. Help Father now. I am entrusting his return to you.
I accept. Now kindly fuck off. Okay, we got all of that room. Alright, we got the final key to go to the Dracula fight. Okay, so we only have a little bit of the tower left. And the battle arena, which is fucking hard every time. Okay, we're close to leveling up again. I really hate that move. It does so much damage and it lasts a long ass time. God damn. Okay. So we'll make another run here at space number 4, teleport spot number 4. We didn't quite clear out the way to the battle arena. So we're going to have to start messing with the Fallen Angel to try to get its card. That's on our to-do list. Also the rest of the physical area over there. And by the time we're done with that, we'll see if we're ready for the battle arena and get to level 50. We already have, I think, the best equipment we're going to get outside of the Shining Armor. Yeah. So how many times do I kill the Fallen Angel, do we think, before it gives me what I want? I'm saying... You know, it would help if I turned luck on, though. Well, that went really well. Also, I forgot to turn luck on. Damn it. Alright, well, we leveled up. That's something at least. $47. ask me why I didn't do the whip when I wanted it to at the peak of that jump. Just please drop the card. There's 3 cards left. The thrilling part. So we're closing in on 1,000 hit points, which is good. Whoops. I'm going to try to get as comfortable as I can here. Waiting for maximum health. Damn it. We'll do one more and then we'll heal again. And sooner or later, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll give us the damn card. Hey, there it is. Excellent. Okay. So, got Saturn, and let's start doing some summonings. There's the bat. What shoots fireballs? And the serpent gives a little ghosty. An owl that shoots it spits out owl pellets, I guess. We got the hawk, what swoops at shit. We got the Medusa head on the Copterus. Manticore, we got a poison ghast. Little wind sprite for the griffin. And Thunderbird. It's like a thunder crow, actually. Alright, now we just need to get the unicorn and the black dog out of the arena. We're not ready for the arena. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Last time I had a no-death run going like 8 hours into the stream, and I went in the battle arena and ate it. So this time, let me confirm we have every part of the map except the battle arena covered. One last time I'm gonna look. And it looks like that is the case, but I always want to be sure that I'm going to get to 100. Let's go do a Dracula fight. The first one, not the second one. Because we can get experience from it. A pretty good chunk of it. And a little more map coverage. A little more health. We should end up with 1,000 HP by the end of it. The experience point one. And the other place that's really good is to go back to where those Dark Knights were and keep fighting them for XP. But let's go to space number 2. Find our... Oh, that's number 1. It's going good. I was hoping I could get done with this playthrough by 8 o'clock, and it's looking like that's going to happen. 8 o'clock my time, of course. Okay, that's number 3. So we're going to 4, going to 5, and then we're going to 1. Okay, now you'd think you go up to Dracula, but first we're going to go down and take that. to set up our ultimate summoning combo.
You've done well to come so far. Master, impeccable timing. The time for the right is upon us. Your soul will become ours as well. Not if I can help it. Master, are you alright? What an emotional display. But don't fool yourself. Even you must have darkness upon your soul. What? To be superior. To be honored for your singular accomplishments. You know, your huge, massive dong. What? How do you know about that? To be loved by all. To get all the glory, even at the expense of others. Yes, I'm tempting you, aren't I? That is what your friend craved. He craved all of the pussy. I just increased that desire, that power. You despicable blight. How dare you toy with his soul? I'll get you for that.
Alright. And then let's, yeah, I think I got the better of that exchange, huh? Nope, not that one. So you notice the music. It is the classic song that debuted in Dracula X. It's Dance of Gold. So Dracula X Rondo of Blood, whatever.
Power. I need my full power. I'm going to end up. Peace out, Cub Scout. Huh?
The hell? He went to like hell dimension.
Ugh. Chase him. Don't let him escape. Ugh. I feel like my whole soul's been pulled out of my arse.
Wow.
I'll take care of Father. You go after him.
Right. Get Master to safety.
Yeah, alright. Hey, and Nathan, banish Dracula and make sure you get out.
I will.
Alright. Peace. Later, dude.
Wait. Oh. I'm sorry. I forgot the plan. What? Hugh, what was the plan again? Okay. There we go. So we got that map coverage, which is 94, and then now we should have only the arena left. Whoops. Why is Venus and Thunderbird not done? I never did that? Okay, that's cool. Well, that was interesting. Alright, what do I want to do here? I'm level 48, 1000 HP. I feel like I might want to improve just a little bit more before I head into the battle arena. Maybe level up twice. Up in position number 5. Two. 3, 4, 5. Ow. That first night, I feel like might be the best thing going for me. Because he's set up in a way, well, he's pretty far away though. Fuck. You know, before I start, let's actually do the thing again. 10 hit points every time. I just wish this process was faster. Alright. Almost there. 10% to go. And oops, let's switch back to. You're the worst. Alright, there's one level up. Oh, sure, drop the best armor. I mean, outside of the one you have to beat the battle arena to get. Like, the first time you get through the battle arena, it's hard. Every successive time gets easier. So much easier. It's like 6 hits, I want to say. It's not great, but I mean, it's a lot better when I was taking 10. Seems like that wasn't that long ago. 44,000 to go. Looks like we're getting about 4,000 per kill. What? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's heal for a second. We got about 7 of them to go. Whew. I'm guessing we'll have this wrapped up and ready to go within an hour. Well, it depends on the battle arena. Oh, fingers crossed. Creeping up, creeping up. Mostly, having attempted this 100% map, 100% cards, 0 death run as quick as it can be done, mostly my attempts that have fallen short of one of those parameters. Usually it's not the map, and it's not the cards. Usually it's I'm unhappy with the death total or the time. Or this happened. My software was crashing midstream. Knock on wood, we get through the next hour without that happening, and I can make one giant edit without any lost footage. I didn't mean to slide into that guy, but whatevs. One more should do it. And there we go. Now, compared to the last attempt I made at a no-death run, I had very little healing items. This time I don't have much in the way of meat. I do have 4 high potions, which is nice, and 8 regulars, so plenty of heart refills. A little nervous, but I've been about a couple things so far this playthrough, and it's gone pretty well. I don't feel exhausted either. I got a good night's sleep last night, so I swear I didn't mean to throw that. And this should be 4.